Baladash Malinore. Shurelaron. State your business. Remember the Sunwell. Oh, shut up, little guy!
You know fear. Okay. Guess that kind of makes sense. Hello. Hi. Oh, looks like I'm done.
It's too far away. It's still recharging.
I'll just get along.
Is there a troll here? Dirt patch. When do I get siphon life? What's siphon life? I don't understand why.
I can't cast that.
Mm.
The dark times will pass. Salama Ashalinore. We will persevere. We will have justice.
Impressive. Everybody's gonna jump in. Accounts. What's this trying to get me? Didn't give me credit for defending her for some reason. Tired. Look at this fucking
Our enemies will fall. Be ready for anything. We will have justice. Shurelaron. Sorry, both didn't see you there. But
You really want some though, don't you? I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm not playing as actively. I'm trying to eat right now. Max, you're so crazy right now. I'm sorry, buddy. It's not kitty food. I have no idea what this will do to you. Nope.
I need to get closer.
Okay. We trade our food on. Yeah. Be the tigers. Who was that? Please being stoopies. Bruce. You want some yum yums, Bruce? I want some yum yums. No. No, man. You gotta stop doing that, buddy. Good. Bible time.
Our enemies will fall. Farewell.
Done. No boat done. Get back. No boat time.
State your business. We will have justice. Keep your wits about you.
Boat time.
Glory to the Sindorai. Remember the sun.
Anu belore delana, Shorel Oran.
Go eating. I'm taking so long to finish. Looking a little crowded. Oh, somebody died. Area is especially crowded for some reason. Neither of you guys are eating stuff. No. It's some of the most overcrowded shit I've ever seen in this game. Can't accomplish anything in this overcrowded mess. Hey, how about? It's new. That was pretty good. I got a PB and Link to the Past again. And Zelda 1 was pretty good as well. I quit Super Mario 64 because I was done gaming for the time being. I just finished a big dinner of Indian food. I was, so butter chicken and samosas. Same thing I always get from there. Yeah, it was really good. Basically, I kind of rage quit the diet of the day because I've been 187 for so many days now. It seems like there's no point in dieting today. What's the point if I restrict my food? I'm just gonna wake up 187 tomorrow too. But yeah, I'll get back on it tomorrow. How's the games? Not amazing. Today I was a little bit weaker on all my lifts. So yeah, not good. Yesterday I was able to squat without any pain. So that was kind of a big relief. I was worried that that was gonna just get worse every session. Yesterday was fine. Yeah, I was weaker today. Not great. So the whole journey feels like it's just not working right now. Yeah, I probably will. I usually do after I eat a lot. So, the bench press is the big one for tomorrow. But I might have to cut out some more calories. Sucks. But it might be the only solution at this point. I'm just not making good progress at all. Yeah, I'll drop my breakfast from 600 to 400 calories starting tomorrow. For all you keto fans, I'll be pulling it 200 calories directly out of your carbs. Which will get my carbs down to a pretty low level. I could do that, but I have to be leaner than I want to be before I start gaining weight, because that's going to allow me to gain some fat and not have to cancel the gaining phase because of the fat gain. Like, it's like a buffer. Like, my original plan was to go down to about 150 and then bulk back up to like 180 very slowly. But as things currently stand, getting to 150 is very far away. Very, very far away. Maybe 150 is too much. I really don't know. Because, when I was at my peak shape, it was like I looked pretty good at like 160 at my peak shape. So if I had the same amount of muscle I did back then, I'd be able to stop at 160. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Even 160 is ridiculously far away right now. At the pace I'm going, it's like I went like 9 days straight at 187 pounds. Like, takes 10 days to lose a single pound. We're talking about 250 days to get down to 160. It's ridiculous. It just sucks because normally, like at the very end of my diets, when I'm around 150, that's when I'd be eating like 1,800 calories. And that'd be like the lowest I ever go. But I'm at like 1,900 right now, nowhere near 150, and I'm already like stalling out. So it's like I gotta go down lower in calories than I've ever had to go before. Yeah, I guess, yeah, weight loss kind of comes in waves for sure. It's like a staircase basically. Well, it won't get easier because the lighter I get, the slower the rate of fat loss will be because of metabolic adaptations. When I started the diet, I was eating the same amount of calories I'm eating now, but I was losing like 2 pounds every single week, like months straight. Now I'm eating that same amount of food, and I stayed the same weight roughly for like over a week. Yeah, it's probably like I don't know. It'll go down eventually. It's just I'd like to go back to losing 2 pounds a week instead of barely 1 pound a week. But like if I went down to 2 pounds a week calories, that would be like 13 fucking hundred calories a day. And in order to get the amount of protein I need to get, like that leaves like 400 calories worth of shit that's not protein. It's like nothing in terms of fats and carbs. It's absolutely nothing. I don't know. I'll get back at it. Like today, yeah, my attitude was kind of bad when I had the big dinner tonight, just because I was like just protesting against the fact that I'm still 187 today. But well, forget about tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm gonna weigh in way heavier. It's like glycogen and more food in the intestines. But maybe in 2 or 3 days, maybe it'll finally go below 187. Yeah, I guess I'll definitely cut out the 200 calories at breakfast. It was like pretty much all sugar. Shouldn't be too hard to do that. And that'll take me down to like 1,700 a day. Nothing too dramatic, but that should give me a little boost over the course of the week. Should hopefully make the weight loss per week slightly more than a pound instead of slightly less. I guess, yeah, I should rethink what my goal weight is, because basically all I want to do is be lean enough to start gaining weight, start putting on muscle. That's the goal here. And my goal isn't to be like shredded or like amazing looking at the end of this cut. My goal is to just be prepared to go on a long sustained bulk that won't get me ridiculously fat really quickly. Dude, can you believe how fucking crowded this place is? Isn't this absurd? I haven't gotten one cargo box. Not one. Hello? Oh. I'm not gonna be able to loot that without aggro. Oh, cool, my pet took the aggro. Hey, I got one cargo box. Amazing. And that guy I sent you a video of Hobox was kind of an interesting talk. I'm not gonna do things the way he does it, probably. But his recommendation is like go down to like somewhere between like 1,000 and 1,600 calories and just go really fast. Yeah, but yeah, just basically his approach is, well, his mentality is he thinks that the muscle loss from cutting too many calories is over exaggerated, and therefore you should try to get your cut done as soon as possible. Just go really fast. But there's a lot of people who disagree with that, so I don't know what to believe. I'm gonna probably just stay roughly the same as I have been. This is so ridiculous, man. I give up. I'm not gonna be able to get 8 crates or whatever. Ooh, maybe. There's one. There's another one. Just get there first. I should. Something's gonna spawn on top of me though. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm still at a body fat percentage where it's like It's like there's still a shitload of fat to pull from, so it's like it might prioritize that over burning through muscle. I don't know. I wonder how many days I undid by tonight's dinner. Because with that Indian food, there's no telling how many calories are actually in it. If I had to guess, it was like well over 1,000 calories for just the dinner, on top of the... How much have I had today already? Already had like 1,300 before the big dinner. So I'm probably up to like 2,600 now for the day. Which was just maintenance not too long ago, but now I don't think so. Now I think that's above maintenance. You were up a pound from 1,100 calories? Damn. Yeah, it's so like psychologically tricky to deal with because it makes it feel like all that like, you know, I guess mild suffering that you put yourself through yesterday didn't help. I guess what you have to realize is that it did help. The scale just is tricky and you can't really trust it until you take like a weekly average. Compare like the weekly average week to week. Personally, I don't actually do that. That's what you're supposed to do. Probably should be doing that. I just weigh myself every day and I get excited about little like boosts or like upset about little gains back. But really you should just be looking at the average throughout the week and not get attached to any particular measurement. Still only got 3 crates so far. It looks like there's like 15 other people looking for them. I think I'm gonna give up on this. This is kind of stupid. Go turn in this quest I finished. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't mind. Do I still drink a lot of sugar drinks? No. Almost all my liquids are protein shakes and Coke Zero. I don't really eat late at night, no, but I also don't think that matters. But that's not a factor. I do have one like soda with sugar per day. That's the 200 calories in the morning I was talking about cutting out. I think I'm gonna just start cutting that out. Although also I don't think sugar is like more fattening than 200 calories worth of fat or 200 calories worth of protein, but it is the easiest thing to cut out. Why is eating it late at night bad? From like a health perspective? Or are you worried about like weight loss? Because as far as weight loss goes, it doesn't matter. If you're just talking about maybe like having like a full stomach during the night, having like impacts on your... Well, I don't even know. I haven't heard... Like, the only context I've heard people talking about eating late at night is like several people refuting the claim that that does anything. That's all the information I have.
Anu Belore Delana. Shorel Iran, the reckoning is at hand. Remember the...
Well, eating a double cheeseburger early in the day is also not good for you. What does it look like? Have to check. I haven't paid any attention to her. I'm never looking at my character. Just looking at the enemy usually. Looks kind of normal to me. Yeah, if I were to flick a wand personally, it would just be like all wrists, no arm. Yeah, it's as if she thinks she's like throwing a football or something. Good morning,
Glory
Mr.
to the
Max.
Sindorai. The reckoning is at hand.
Max seems a lot better today. He's not,
Business, have you? We will have justice.
it's not like off by himself most of the day like he was the first 2 days after the surgery. Now he's like wanting to hang out with me the whole day.
The eternal sun guides us. We will have justice.
He's doing alright. Just needs to,
Anaria Shola.
I want to take the cone off of his head so bad. It's like he wants it off so bad. But I keep like Googling it, and like every time I check Google, it keeps telling me no, don't take it off, don't take it off. And now I Google it again later, and be like, are you sure, Google? Google still says no, keep it on. So generally, you want to keep it on for 10 to 14 days. What I did do is I did order one off Amazon that's kind of made out of like a cloth material. And that might be a little bit better. So, yeah, because the one the vet gave him is all
Be ready
just
for
like
anything.
plastic. It's just plastic. You might not hate the new one as much. Yeah, it looks super uncomfortable. Like, it's constantly like pressing against his chin, basically.
I'm out of
Yeah, it's a little flexible. All we have to do is prevent his paw from touching his forehead, basically. Yeah, like this one currently, like, yeah, like the bottom of the cone is like flush against his chin all the time. So it's like he can't open his mouth even unless he were to turn his head down. So he can still eat with it, but like the whole rest of the day, he can't open it. Yeah, for sure. I've never had stitches, but my mom tells me they're very itchy. So like, he wants to scratch it really bad. And that's the problem. He could, like, with his claws, he could easily take the stitches out. I feel terrible for him not being able to scratch it. He's still got to wear the stitches for 2 weeks. It's next Saturday morning that he's going to get the stitches taken out. It's a long time to suffer. remember ever seeing this area.
Maladash Malinore.
Where am I?
Salama Ashalinore.
Okay, yeah, I've never been to this area.
The eternal sun guides us. The dark times will pass. The reckoning is at hand.
Um... I'm gonna have to take a short break here. Maybe 5 or 10 minutes. So yeah, hang tight. Or go somewhere else. Do what you want. I'll be back. Yep, going. Come on. Come on, Max, get up. What was core power? I have no idea what that is. They're tasty because they have carbs in them. Yeah. Okay. But the proportion of protein to everything else is still what other protein shakes are. It should be good. Dude, I don't want to deal with this shit. Wait, how am I supposed to leave? Guess I have to do this. I don't want to fuck this guy over somehow. That's slightly worse than what I'm getting. I'm getting 140 calories and 25 grams of protein. That's not a huge difference. Wait, did I seriously just walk past this? How did I not notice that? Yeah, I'll redo the math, but I'll probably get to 1650 calories going forward by removing the morning soda. Another thing I think it could be is morning soda is a NOS. That's all it is. It's a soda. More caffeine, some other vitamins and shit mixed in. Ew, fuck tuna,
We will
man.
persevere.
Shit's horrible.
Remember the sun well. Salama Ashalanore. Be ready for any.
I think one thing that is probably impacting my progress is that for lunch I've been having these just a single Doritos Gordita Crunch taco from Taco Bell, which used to be 490 calories. But I think they recently changed it to where there's like a layer of cheese between like the inner and the outer shell. So I think it's probably more calories than it says it is. Oh, sorry. Oh, got my first talent. That's really good. Let me look up. It's something most people don't type into Google. I'm going to type Taco Bell nutrition. Nutrition calculator. Burritos. It definitely says, that website still says it's 490 calories. Oh shit, I'm being attacked. Dude, just one of these bad boys is 900 milligrams of sodium. That's insane. That can't be right, dude. That can't be right. So they added like a new layer of cheese to it. Yeah. Either way, 500 calorie lunch is more than I want.
That's still recharging.
Probably not gonna be able to survive this. We'll see. I don't have any potions or anything to help. Oh, cool. It's attacking my pet. Alright, I should survive this then. Yeah, I survived. Yay! That was scary. Yeah, 500 calories for lunch is too much. So I want to cut it off at 400. So 400 calorie lunch, 400 calorie breakfast. Plus 850 calories of protein shakes. And that's pretty much my entire day. 1650. Might be getting a little too strong for me to not use anything besides my wand. Might have to actually start tossing some dots up on these bitches.
Anaria Shola, Shorel Aran. Hold your head high.
This guy definitely has soy protein shakes. Hold your head up high. You know what, I need to get back to town here because I've got the new skills to pick up. One of them, I think, one of my new skills will be what you call it, life drain. That's pretty crucial. We're gonna just Hearth. You know, it's like very close where I'm going. Just lazy.
State your business. Shurelaran. Our enemies will
unload
fall.
all the junk. Eh. It's not a good enough potion to keep around. Alright. Anything else I should be playing? Any other games? Stream? Maybe go for another game.
Anaria Shola. Death to all who oppose us.
Indeed. Indeed. Could do that. Can I even use staves? Can't use staves yet. Dude, fuck. Wait. It's not worth it. Are my curses, is curse and corruption and shadow damage? Is that modified by shadowy wrath? Likely. I gotta know. I can look it up. None of this shit has what I want. I just want I'll look it up. Corruption is shadow. And so is Curse of Agony. Sounds like Shadowy Wrath is actually pretty good. Or it's not shadowy, it's just shadow. I'm not spending 50 silver for one though, that's pathetic. I'm not fucking spending 50 silver for one fucking shadow damage. And shit's expensive. Clearly is useful for warlocks if they're charging so much money for this shit. I'll just get this. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna bother too much with gear on this character. Like, warlocks have so much survivability at their disposal that they don't really need good gear while leveling. Nice. I no longer look like a caster at all. I look like a ranger girl. Even says shadow damage right there. This says shadow damage as well. Professions on this character? I don't feel like doing any gathering professions. Yeah, fuck it. I can't afford to do any other professions either, so forget it.
The dark times will pass.
Could have gotten these a long time ago. My god.
The reckoning is at hand. Our enemies will fall.
Rain soul, that's important to create healthstone. I never want to deal with that shit.
Shorelaran.
Rain soul, we're gonna do control. Control. Back click. Healthstone. I don't want to deal with healthstones, man. It's just annoying. Alright.
Our enemies will fall.
Don't get
Death
a
to
new...
all who oppose us.
I get a Void Walker soon already.
Keep your wits about.
That's priority number one. Where is this? Oh. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's make this. Control plus forward mouse button. It's worth doing. Yeah, it's a lot of XP just by going down the road here, so we'll do that.
Enubilore Delana. Anaria Shola. Glory to the Sindori. The eternal sun guides us. State your business.
Didn't you?
The dark
Oh,
times will
stop.
pass. Keep your wits about you. Farewell.
That spell isn't ready. It's too far away. That's too I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
Dude. It's very difficult to cancel my wand and switch to green soul.
I can't cast it.
I have to wait a whole global cooldown for your wand to cancel and then drain soul to become available.
I can't cast that.
cold. Could be a reaction to the calorie reduction. Yeah, it's a little cold, especially for Texas.
I'm listening.
Fuck.
Embrace the shadow.
What's it supposed to do?
Yes. Stay the course.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Dude, what are you doing in the water, you dumbass?
Spell is
Uh,
still recharging.
go up. Go up. Bro. Go to Eversong. Oh my god, not Silvermoon. Oh, resist.
Spell is
Dude, no, no, fuck! Resist? Why? You're one level higher than me. That thing resisted 2 of my spells. What the fuck? Oh shit. Better not kill me. What? Ah. What? What did I miss? What's the... Oh. I got the top of this building. Wait, what? Oh, they're just summoning in. Dude. What? Everything resisting everything.
Baladash, Malanore.
Probably going to sleep already. Been awake for 10 hours. It sucks. I was doing really good for a while. I was like sleeping 8 hours, staying awake for 16. Perfect ratio. Now I'm back to like wanting to sleep really early for some reason. Getting like more than 10-hour sleeps. You know what's crazy? We got level 60 blood elves running around, dude. They came out Tuesday. Look, there's could be also related to going from 3 to 2 pills of the Wellbutrin. Just remember, I was on 3, but then that was causing anxiety, so I dropped it back down. I forget when I made that change. It was sometime in the last week.
Victory lies ahead.
Yeah,
Be
there's
ready
a
for
lot of
anything.
level 60
You'll have
fucking blood elves already. Just like if you, it's silly to me because you're just you're making your like you're using up all your fun right away, and then there's nothing else to do, and it's like now that it's like eating your entire meal as fast as you can instead of savoring it. It's like, I don't know. It's crazy to be level 60 already. So I guess I do have a little bit of an option here. I can keep questing here in Eversong Woods, or I can go to Ghostlands. Well, first of all, let's get rid of this one. I'm never doing that. That's the one with the crates that everybody else was competing for. That one's really far out of the way, so I'm gonna get rid of that one too. Alright, so Yeah, we can do these over here. So tired. This is not good. I'm not gonna make it, bros. Uh, Juknas. It's a good one. Is it gonna be a different name every time I summon it, or is that always its name? Deal with healing this guy. I gotta heal for the Void Walker eventually, right? Quit.
Spell is
Why is everything resist me? Right? It seems to have a lot of aggro, which is great. Hunter pets, like, it's very easy to do enough damage to out aggro your pet with a hunter. So far, it doesn't seem the case for these guys.
that's still recharging.
lag is insane. What's going on?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Victory lies ahead.
Okay, how do I
We
dismiss
will
this
have
guy?
justice.
How do I just right click dismiss? Uh,
That's still recharging.
Boy, Max. Good boy, boy. Oh, good boy. Good boy, Mr. Max. Hey, Max gave me my chair back. Maybe I will become so comfortable that I'll be less tired. That's how it works, right? Ugh. Ah. Classic dog. Ugh. Yeah, Imp is like level 4. Why do you ask? Voidwalker would be better, right? For soloing, usually. Succubus is next. The Succubus is furthest I've ever gotten in this class. I've never gotten to Fell.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Dude, everything resists everything I do. I'm killing him. Hooked up. Fortunately, the thing attacking me was doing like 10 damage every 5 seconds.
I need a target.
Right about that. I'll try them. Actually, I want to try to get some steak from just Chili's first. That sounds really good. Good boy, Max. You're a good boy. Yeah, I'll have to try that now that I need to replace that taco that I don't trust the calories for.
State your business. Keep your wits about you. The reckoning is at hand.
Mr.
Shoreloran.
Max. Max, why are you so silly?
Death to all who oppose us.
Good boy, Mr. Woo-Wheels. It's like a mile away, or less. It's quite close. Chick-fil-A is very close too.
I can't cast that yet.
You need steak? No, I feel like it's.
I need to get
I feel like
closer.
steak is really hard to do correctly. I would have to take a long time to experiment with different seasonings because that's what's going
I'm
to
out of range.
determine how good it is. Mostly. Nando's, never heard of it. What is it? Hmm.
We will persevere.
Anaria Shola. Keep your wits about you.
Look up the menu for some of these places. Chili's is actually not on DoorDash. Unless it's not spelled the way I think it is. No, yeah, it's not. Well, I guess the one near me shut down. Yeah, yeah, it's not. It's not here. I really don't expect to like Chick-fil-A, but let me see what the chicken strips are. Doesn't say how many calories it is. Under each. Okay. What just happened? Um, I don't have the will to play. I think that applies to all video games. Well, I don't want to play Zelda 1 or Link to the Past again because I already did a lot of that. Yeah, I'm mixed feelings about it because I did second quest today. That was part of the combo. was good. I only died like at the very beginning of the run. Like the last like 3/4 of it was pretty smooth. Um, yeah, so Dresden's tight, but it also means that Martin Luther King Day is over. I have to go back to work and get a cavity taken out. But I guess all that stuff is worth Dresden coming out. Also, today has been so boring that I almost wish I had work to do. Tomorrow and Monday are probably going to be even worse. But we'll see. I did talk to my boss about the week after next week, which is the company-wide, maybe get forced to go to the office week. He pretty much said he's cool with me not coming in the whole week. But it'd be good if I came in like one day. He didn't say I had to. He said it's totally up to me, but he said it'd be nice to see me, and I figured there's one day that might be worth going in for, because it's the day where all the people on quality engineering meet, and I would not have to wear a suit that day. This is the week starting February or January 26th. Yeah, it's a pretty good job. I'm supposed to go in the office twice a week, but when I had some like serious mental health issues last year, I got a doctor's note that made it so I don't have to go to the office ever, pretty much. At least for the next year. What to do? Could be enjoyable to have nah, not really. Never mind. You might be influenced by how hungry you are and make things taste better than normal. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. That's a really good ratio. Yeah. Is it grilled and not fried? Wow, so good. Yeah, that's why it's so good. Yeah, any form of grilled chicken is gonna be pretty good for you.
Choose wisely.
It's gonna stop, but I'm still going. I could not think of any better thing to do except lay in bed, listening to audiobook. The new series Serpico got me started on. It's his remaining pretty good. I'm on the second book now. It's, hasn't turned me away yet, which is a good sign. Usually by now there's reason to quit a book series. But this one's pretty alright. It's much more your typical fantasy book. It's not urban fantasy at all. You saw the map. It's like its own world. The shit that Apple mentioned. I don't think I'm gonna like it very much. It's just a wide variety of chicken dishes. Chicken is my favorite meat. It's always beef growing up, but now like all my favorite meals are chicken meals. And seeing the menu for Nando's just reminded me that there's this Afghan place with really good chicken kebab. Now I want that. Well, not right now. I'm still full of shit from my Indian food dinner. I'm gonna have to basically force down a protein shake soon here because I think I'm under 100 protein for the day, and that's not good. Why are there fucking 6 people on my screen? Why, dude? I'm never gonna get Spirit Crafter Otembe. It's ridiculous. Fuck. What am I supposed to do, man? Is there not even stuff up here to fight? Come on, dude. Really? Oh, I'm too late. Wait a second. I don't need Otembe for the quest I was doing. That's for a different quest. Where's the quest I'm trying to do here? Must be in Silvermoon. Go to the city. I'm clicking on the city. Go to. Thank you. There it is. That's what I've been trying to do. Look at this shit, dude. What the fuck is this? This is ridiculous. It's like when you find like a bunch of ants in your kitchen. It's like, what the fuck is this? An absolute infestation. Yeah, it's about Final Fantasy. The only one I have time for is 1, and I don't feel like playing the first one. I mean, 4 might fit, 2. That would end right around midnight. Last time I tried to play 4, I quit because I got bored. So I figured that'd happen again. I mean, if I were at my peak skill level, I could do 5 in 4 hours. But right now, it'd probably take closer to 5.
The eternal sun guides us.
She not the
The
one who saw
reckoning
that?
is at hand.
Someone upstairs, maybe? No, I didn't open the item menu. I thought about it, and then I said, screw it. I'm confused. Oh, there's a second merchant here.
What do you seek? Shorel.
Yeah. It's very easy to see if I collected everything, except for the 4 bottles. So I guess it's possible I could sneak in not getting a bottle on them. I mean, what they're basically saying is we don't want to actually watch the run, which means I could cheat and they wouldn't notice. Yeah, I don't expect them to watch my whole run. But since it's not like a top time, this is 20 seconds better than the last PB. Well, more like 14 seconds. But I also lost a minute to RNG again. At least. So overall, it was still a higher quality PB with better execution, I think. So if I get the right RNG, finally, I'll get like a 147. Yeah, I got the digging mini game first try, but the chest mini game took like 8 tries. And then Aghanim gave me 3 blue balls. Bro, I've only ran Chrono Trigger twice. Like ever. Yeah, I might do Chrono Trigger tomorrow. We'll see. Really? It's the first time you watched it? Damn, that's like one of the only times I ran it. I don't actually know what I'm doing in that game. I just follow the document. You were here earlier, right? It was on the combo today.
The eternal sun guides us. We will have justice.
Yeah, I got to Mario 64 and I was just in a bad mood and didn't want to continue after a couple mistakes in Mario 64. If I had chosen to play Chrono Trigger, I would still be playing that shit right now. Be like halfway through the run. I do think Chrono Trigger is the best RPG, but most of the fights are not. They're like very very
Anaria
predictable.
Shola. Be ready for anything.
Makes it a little less fun to run. Like pretty much the only fight that's not predictable is Lavos. And even that is like technically predictable. You're just gonna get like one of a bunch of like transformations basically that will determine what his moveset is. And if you have all those memorized, it's very predictable.
That's still recharging.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, you just... I'm sorry. I don't want to group. I'll drop this quest for the hammer. Um, let's see if my PB is on YouTube yet. For Link to the Past. No. Yeah, that's what happened to me. It's the Indian food that put me to sleep. Um, It's a new video on somebody I've watched before giving some 12 months predictions. I don't trust anybody to like not have already read it and give spoilers. But this video is titled Peace Talks Shower Thoughts Before 12 Months. Clearly it says before 12 months. Which means it shouldn't have spoilers. I'll probably watch that. Even though most of her theories so far I think are wrong. Bro, what am I gonna do? Just waiting for bedtime. Do Ocarina of Time practice, but that is like not nearly as chill as as you would think it is. Instead, it's very try hard. Yeah, well, the whole point of the practice is to locate things I don't understand and be frustrated until I understand them. Because learning how to speedrun OOT is much more a matter of understanding than like muscle memory and skill. Like, there's definitely muscle memory and skill, but it's like 90% just thorough understanding of the tricks. You have to know everything that can go wrong. Bring myself to keep playing this game. I went out to quest here and then someone invited me to group. So I ran away and hid. I don't want to get invited to group. Yeah, they're just trying to make it so we're not competing for mobs. But I'd rather be alone and not have to compete for mobs. They're probably done by now. Jesus Christ. And that's the group. That's gotta be the people who invited me. They're all working together. Evade? Fuck you, dude. Why did I out aggro the pet? Thought that wasn't gonna be a problem. Oh, that's the person who invited me. Sankadia. Okay, guys. Might need to go here because no more motivation. It's like too early for bed though. Like I gotta give Max medicine, but it's not been. It needs to be a little later before I give him that, I think. Fuck. I wish they would add wild token. I'm thoroughly enjoying this class. It's not like the class is not why I don't want to play anymore. It's
I need to get closer.
don't want to. Just don't want to quest. The only thing that makes sense to do to me besides this is Ocarina of Time work. But when I think about doing that, suddenly WoW sounds a lot. But really, Ocarina of Time is like the reason I was able to start having a normal sleep schedule for a while here, because I was motivated to stay up later to work on Ocarina. Thing is, like I'm about at the point, I would say, where it's time to start doing real runs. And I'm worried about that. I can't do it tonight. It's the main thing holding me back is the number of cutscenes I have to watch. I don't want to commit to watching like 2 hours of cutscenes. It's like an hour and a half of gameplay intermixed. That's why I don't want to do runs, the cutscenes. Definitely gonna take that one. Yeah, something I was thinking about doing is, yeah, like a run with run through the route with save states again on the practice deck, because like my practice has been centered around you know, all the big tricks, but I don't have any intuitive understanding of like the little things in the route along the way. Like I'd have to be looking at my notes constantly when I do a run to know what's next. These guys are really not gonna go for this one. Ooh, there's like 3, 4 down here. Okay. I have a little advantage of being a warlock there, is that I could dot the first mob and like go tag another mob while the first one's still at like 40%. The only way I would consider doing that is if I buy the chicken tenders and I like really, really like them. I decide, well, I gotta have these all the time. So basically, that's probably not gonna happen. There's almost zero chance that I'm gonna actually like the tenders from Chick-fil-A. Like I've never had something from Chick-fil-A that I like. Yeah, I'll check it out. If I do try it and really like it, yeah, it makes sense to do that. Thanks for the tip.
Glory to the Sindorai. Stay the course.
Alright, fuck this. I'm done with the Eversong. Next up, Ghostlands. Gonna Hearth, get my new skills, fly to Ghostlands. Yeah, I've had more than just the nuggets before. I don't remember what all I've tried, but it's not like I've only tried the nuggets.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Ooh, that's what I've been waiting for. Oh, wait, no it isn't. That's for the pet. Yeah, that's a pretty useless level.
Reckoning is at hand.
Really nothing good out of there. I'm sure I'll use the health funnel eventually. Yeah, spicy food is way better than not spicy food.
State your business. The reckoning is at hand. Glory to the Sindorai.
What do you mean? You said spicy the first time. There's only one way to interpret the word spicy. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, there is two ways to interpret spicy. Never mind. Yes, I like hot spicy. It's like buffalo wing spicy. I don't really like that very much. It's more that I like foreign flavors or like exotic flavors. Hmm. It could be good then. Yeah, I don't know. Despawn my void walkers and we're good. Do I lose soul shards when I
What
log out?
business have you?
Like a temporary item. I hope not. It would suck to have to go kill something without a void walker when I log in order to get a void walker. Also, is there like a special warlock only bag I can get that automatically puts all my soul shards there? So I really don't like having soul shards like all over all my backpacks. Just a little chaotic. Really.
Our
Figured it would
enemies
have
will
more
fall.
capacity than
Remember.
16. Kitty, what are you doing? What are you doing, Mr.
What
Wookie?
would you ask of death? Watch your back.
Hey, welcome back, man. Sorry, I'm not really playing the games that you followed me for,
The dark times will pass.
but
Shorel, keep your wits about.
tomorrow will be more variety, I think.
Speak quickly. Beware.
I don't think I'm going to keep playing this game much longer tonight, but like I said that like an hour ago. So, I don't know.
What do you require? Trust.
This guy gonna try to get me to go to Silver Moon again. I bet he is. You have goods from Silver Moon City.
Farewell. The reckoning is at hand.
That's so stupid, dude. I just got here. Why would you send me away?
Salama Ashalanore.
It's so stupid.
We will persevere.
I'm gonna do it though.
We will.
Yeah, I guess Hobox, what I want the soul bag for can be accomplished with an add-on. All I'm trying to do is not have my backpack like cluttered with soul shards randomly everywhere. But they're add-ons that can make your bag contents appear organized, I believe. What kind of project? Oh, nice. What part of the project do you do? Nice. It's gonna be tough because in general, I feel like people are either built with an artistic mind or a very like mathy, logical mind. And you need both for what you're doing.
Do not loiter. We will have justice. Keep your wits about you. Shorel.
That's great, man. That's kind of how I like to see myself. But I'm definitely not super good at either of those. Yeah, I'm artistic in the form of music. I was better at drawing than everyone else in my class when I was like really young. But then the people who like focused on it and like learned got way better at it than me, and I kind of just gave up.
Our enemies will fall. Be ready for anything. Keep your wits about you. Anaria Shola.
Naria Shola. Yeah, making your own music for a game would definitely be ideal. Because everybody's taste is so different.
I am forsaken. Trust no one.
This is so crowded, man. This is insane. Very nice. Wow, dude, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 4 pages worth of sales. It's pretty good. Nice, dude. Over 200 gold. Had like less than 100 yesterday. Yeah, I like the Night Elf ladies the most. Yeah, the Night Elves. Oh, I meant Blood Elves. Yeah, Night Elves are cool too. This is not a great deal, so I'm gonna pass on doing more smelting.
Ancestors for you.
I'm just curious, what are the
I've been expecting you.
soul bag? Oh wow. It's a lot cheaper than I expected. Dude, 400 gold versus 5 gold for an 8 slot difference. That's crazy.
May the eternal sun shine.
Torn between just going to bed or doing Ocarina of Time practice. Like going to bed now would be bad because it's like reinforcing the habit. Going to bed too early. Yeah, I sleep more than your average person. I find that I don't generally feel good until I've had around 9 hours. But if I went to sleep now, I would sleep a lot more than 9 hours. It'd be like 12 hours. I do OT practice until I get pissed off and then stop. But I do need to make this protein shake. Yeah. I'd have to kick my sleeping cat off my lap, who just had a surgery 2 days ago. Feel bad moving him. I think he's got gas. It smells like farts, and it hasn't been me. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I really don't want to wake him up. Good morning, Vince. He's awake. And he's purring right away. Good boy, Max. Such a good boy. You're such a good boy, Max. Yeah. Want some food? Wanna go get some food, buddy? Get up, buddy. Come on, let's get up. No, he really doesn't want to get up. What did I do? I just touched you. I just gently touched you, and he's like pissed off. Get up, buddy. Alright. Really might not last very long. I'll do a little bit of it at least. I'm so bad at this game, all I do is die. Dude, I can't ESS chain. What? Guess that was a frame later than I thought it was. Is that two or? There we go. Spin. Damn it. I don't know how to fix that. Come on. This is wrong. Yes. Alright, guys. This won't work. Easy as pie. Only took me like 6 tries. That's not good. 6 tries is really bad. Alright, getting a little better at that part. Try it from the top again. I think that's a frame late. No, that works. Dude. It's probably won't. This setup's probably no good. Oh yeah, that's totally wrong. I'm ready for bed, guys. This is just pissing me off. feel like I should be a little more consistent at this by now. Nice. Wow. Oh my god. Fuck this, dude. Fuck this shit. Oh my god, that's annoying. Pause like fucking 4 frames early, then 3 frames early, then 2 frames early, and then 1 frame so too late. It's like, oh no. There we go. I just do it as please. I can't do a Hess, dude. Can't run this game if I can't do a Hess. I think it is harder to Hess in that room than the typical room. No, I really just can't do it. I have to do what I did back in the day, like way back in like 2016 I had a Hessing like exercise routine where I had to do like 10 Hesses as adults and then 10 Hesses as child. Doing that got me to where it was just all like muscle memory, and I never had to even think about doing Hesses anymore. It was just automatic, but like it stopped being that way somehow. Now it's like very hit or miss. Damn it! Alright, I'm done. You guys have a good night.